Okay, I am live on both Twitch and YouTube. Let's make sure I'm actually live on YouTube. Okay, I am. And I'm live on Twitch as well. Okay, you guys should have seen the title. Yes, the title. And both Twitch and YouTube, the title's about the same this time around. Normally, I make the titles drastically different. No, that's not always true. Sometimes I make the title drastically different. Well, because sometimes, do we gotta do this ourselves? Maybe someone else will join it. Okay, because to YouTube and Twitch, two different things. Sometimes two different titles are better. But in this case, one title to rule them all is the best for me. And that title is Insane Mushroom Posse Preparing. As in preparing, man. I'll be honest, this map, that's probably the most annoying thing about this map, that the thing is so low before it cuts you off of the map. There was the friendship door almost immediately. Who do they think I am? Okay, I'm here. There we go. Okay. Now I gotta take care of this enemy. Okay. Good. Okay, now which way am I supposed to go? Hold on a moment, guys. Yeah. Hold on a moment. Yeah, I gotta get BOB real quick. Someone calling me. I gotta answer the call. Okay, guys, I am back. And I am going to, after this mission, have to go BRB. But I do not know how long. And I do apologize for that. Apparently, there is, apparently someone called me and let me know that they were coming over. I don't know who it is, but it's not for that long. It's going to be apparently real quick, in and out. We'll see. Also, I'm lost. Yeah, I'm lost. Okay, I think I know where I'm going now. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'm not lost anymore, guys. Yeah, but it really sucks. As soon as I started the stream, I'm gonna have to go BRB for an unspecified amount of time. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm back sooner than later, guy. Hopefully I'm back sooner than later. Okay. The Valkyrie one. Okay. Well, at least we got one of those before we go BRB. So that's good. Hey, we got 8 steel essence. That almost makes up for us having to go BRB for an unspecified amount of time, right? Okay. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm going to have to go BRB for an unspecified amount of time. I do apologize. The only solace is YouTube. It won't be that long when you're watching the VOD because I'm able to cut some of the BRB out. But yeah, BRB. Hey, I am back, guys. I am back. I know it doesn't look like it. Give me a moment. But after 500 long years, give or take. Okay, yeah. I'm back, guys. I am back. I am back. Yeah, a new trick I learned, huh? Hopefully you haven't been there for too long, Bunny. I had a thing to go and do. Basically, a family member called me and told me they were coming over at the last minute. But they said they wouldn't be that long, so I decided to go BRB. And you know, family's important, so you know, I of course went BRB for an unspecified amount of time. And yeah. So how are you doing, Bunny? Hopefully you are doing well today. If you're even still here. Let's see. Hey, question mark again? Wait, I'm not muted, am I? Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Yeah, let me double check. Okay. Oh, wait. Am I muted? Wait. Oh, maybe I don't have my headset on then. Okay. Okay, that was it. I didn't have my headset on. I'm not muted. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing incursions right now, but you're welcome to join in if you want. I technically already did the Archon hunt. Yeah. Oh no, I always check my audio on the YouTube because I'm streaming on both. So I unmuted the stream and didn't hear my voice, so I freaked out a bit, but my headset was just off. So yeah. So yeah, that's what happened with that. But yeah, you're welcome to join me for incursions if you want. I'll try to invite you if you want. Let's see. Oh yeah, and also, so chat, I'm going to need you guys to recommend. Okay, so on my wish list, exclamation point wish list, if you're on Twitch, link in the description below if you're on YouTube. I happen to have a number of vacuums, and I need to get a vacuum sooner than later because the vacuum worthy stuff that need vacuuming up. So I need you guys to recommend what vacuum I should buy out of all the vacuums on my wish list. Now, if it's a super expensive one, I'll have to save up for it or wait a little bit for it. But if it's a regular, reasonably priced one, I should be able to get it like within the week or so. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I need you guys to help with. Recommending to me a vacuum because I know nothing about vacuums other than that they're the pinnacle of being a grown-up. Like the pinnacle of being a grown-up. That's all I know about vacuums. I know nothing else. Frankly, I know more about Warframe than I know about vacuum. So yeah. That's where we are right now, guys. That is where we are. Okay. And I think we're doing pretty good at this. We are doing pretty good indeed. Okay. They tend to the heavy duty grenadier. Oh, wait. Oh, here we are. Now all we need is... wait, why is my cat dead up there? I wish cats could revive other cats. I think that would be cool, right? If a cat could revive another cat. Right, guys? Right. So yeah, Bunny, what do you know about vacuum? I need your expertise in this situation. Don't worry, I don't expect you to, type during the mission and look at my wish list and recommend a vacuum all during the mission. I don't expect you to do all of those things while playing the mission. Oh, hey, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. The game is going, I would like to say it's going pretty well today. Yeah, basically we're just farming I guess of resources technically, because I don't know if you saw the YouTube short I made, but I basically couldn't resist buying a resource booster. So that's where I am right now. Boosting my resources. Yep, boosting my resources. If this was a Guinness Book of World Records thing, I'd be disqualified for boosting. Yeah. Don't mind me too much. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well today. Wait, did I drop the... Do I still have it? Oh, I do still have it. Let's go ahead and destroy him before we continue on, I guess. Ooh, we gotta get that honeycomb. No, I didn't just prioritize the honeycomb over eliminating an enemy, which may have caused one of my teammates to go down as a result. But yeah, resource boosters, I can't resist them, man. They're just too enticing. Okay, see, back in the day, every now and then I would get a 200 resource booster. One that cost 200, so it lasted the full 30 days. So now I feel like I'm missing out when I don't have a resource booster. Like when I get regular resource drops in this game, I'm like, hold up a minute. Who stole half of my drops? The correct answer is no one, because technically, those are normal drops, but that's not how it feels, man. I don't know how to explain it other than how I just explained it. Oh, someone's using Hydroid. You can tell by the tentacles.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Let's see. Yep, exactly. Spoiled myself. Spoiled myself. Oh yeah, speaking of Hydroid, this is going to sound odd, but have you guys ever heard of a game called Dual... I think it's called Dual Abyss Night, or is it Dual Night Abyss? One of the two. Well, I got to play it when it was early in the closed beta, but they decided to shift altogether. They're not a gacha game anymore. They're basically anime Warframe. No, I think it's called Dual Night Abyss, right? Yeah, I think it's called Dual Night Abyss. I'm in the Discord for it, so I'll just look it up real quick. Yeah, the anime Warframe. Yeah. It's basically anime Warframe. Allegedly, in case the developers are watching right now, it's allegedly, okay? Allegedly. Yeah. It's called, oh, Duet Night Abyss. Okay, that's what it's called, guys. Duet Night Abyss. Yeah, let's see. I'll put the name of it in chat. If I do ever stream it, it will be on my Vamp Plays YouTube channel. Explanation point plays. If you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, link in the description below. Essentially, it is Warframe, like all the frames and stuff, but they're all anime characters instead. And it used to be a gacha game back when I played the closed beta, but they decided to make it a free-to-play Warframe-esque style game where you can, you can technically earn all the characters in game, but you can, of course, buy them from the market if you rather. And they have this one anime girl. I forgot her name. She's basically Hydroid. Then they have another anime girl that's basically Mesa, and just so on and so forth. Actually, I believe DE Steve made like a little jab at it, not just it in general, but about other games in general that, I don't want to copy a little bit from Warframe. I feel like it's a normal thing though, right? Yeah, I feel like it's a normal thing, company taking aspects of certain things. I mean, look at Fortnite. Fortnite took aspects from everything. I don't know if you guys know this, but Apex Legends was the one of the first mainstream PvP games to do the pinging system like they did. Fortnite decided to get that. And it's not just in games. YouTube has, let's say, been inspired by certain things from TikTok. TikTok has been inspired by certain things from YouTube. Instagram is basically just vibing at this point. And yeah. But yeah, Bunny, so what's your thought? What's your opinion on the matter? What vacuum should I get? I ask that as I start up another mission, but feel free to accept it at your own leisure. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, yeah, so I do plan on checking out that game, though, because I am an anime fan, okay? I'm an anime fan, I'm a Warframe fan. The Warframe anime makes sense to me. Okay, what's with the tile set? Did you guys see that? My Valka looked a little more pink tinted for a moment. What's with the color on the tile set? I never noticed. It's like a darker, whatever color. Now that green highlight thing, I assume I have Bobon to blame for that. So that's neither here nor there, but yeah. Oh, you have a Bissell. Okay. So let me see. How much did the Bissell one cost again? I'll check after this. Now you're turning the tables on me. Now I'm the one that can't look while I'm playing the game. You turn the tables on me. Bunny, how dare you turn the tables on me? I'm the main character. Wait, did you just go down? Where are you? Oh, no, you didn't. Okay. So yeah, do you plan on checking, Shade, do you plan on checking out Duet Night Abyss, or is it not your type of game? I don't even know if you like anime. If you like anime, and presumably you like Warframe, either that, okay, so there are three options while you're on the channel. Either A, you like Warframe, B, you like my content in general, or C, you don't like my content and you're just a glutton for punishment. Hopefully it's one or two, or one and two, but if it's three, viewer is a viewer, so it's okay. Let's see. Oh, we are almost done. Because see, they shortened it to 3 waves for defense for everyone, every mission. What do you guys think of that, by the way? I know it's been shortened a while now, but it's one of those things that I feel like it's a big change. It's a change you don't notice. I mean, at first glance, you're just like, oh, it's just 2 less missions. But, you know, it really, I feel like it saves time overall. Now I know there's hardcore players out there who are like, you're just making the game easy mode, catering to casuals and whatnot. But I honestly think it saves time because it's one of the things that I know I can do defense. So I just like saving time. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Oh, I am doing well. I am doing well. Hopefully you're doing well as well. And hopefully today you try not to offend anyone with your jokes.
I promise you'll never lose the remote. I can isolate it.
But yeah, welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well today.
Eleanor and Letty would be a movie night. A chick flick would be so fun. Amir can come too.
Yeah, it is. It's typically migrating. Sometimes I just start videos with okay, but that's just because I don't know what to say at the beginning of videos sometimes. Or I used to do intros for every video with, hi, it's me, Vamp. Yeah, that was my old intro for all of my videos. Yeah. But now I either do okay or let's begin or this is not a drill.
Get everyone to pick some songs?
Yes and no, I guess you could say. I technically did eat before stream, but that's not saying much since it was. Well, I guess I did technically eat that before stream as well. Yeah, I ate before stream. I guess you could say I ate before stream. Yeah.
Too fast.
I had hot dogs in an air fryer. Yeah, I make hot dogs in an air fryer. So what? Air fryers are cool. I don't think another 12-hour stream. I don't think so today. Oh, yeah. Wait, we got stuff. Oh, yeah, before we start the mission, Bunny, I have to look at you said the abyssal, right? It's the one that you have abyssal. So, okay, did my wish list. Okay, let's see. So I do have abyssal on this list. Okay. Let's see. I will put it towards the top. Yeah. Okay, I will put it as featured so I remember that that's the one that you recommended. But I will have to wait a little bit to get it since it is, you know, $200. But can you imagine? Because, you know, I'll of course be unboxing it on my unboxing channel. unboxing YouTube channel. Can you imagine how wide I'm gonna have to make the frame, or how what clunky it's gonna be to get all in the frame for the unboxing? I don't even know how I'm gonna do it yet, but I am excited. No. I don't have any puppets at all. Okay, so you're saying that canister is too small. Sorry guys, if it seems like there's not a lot of action, my community is helping me, helping me recommend to me a vacuum, so I can be a grown-up in the like, so I can finally be like, hey, guess what? I have a vacuum, like a grown-up does. Because currently I don't actually have a vacuum. Okay, so you think the canister is too small on that vessel specifically? Let's see. Wait, then what would be a normal size canister? I mean, I think most of the vacuums I picked have around the same size canister, right? I'll be honest, I just figured I'd vacuum and then just empty it like every day or something. But are you saying it might be better to get something like the Levoit one? The Leave it instead? Because I am all ears, man. Because I have no clue which one. Okay, let's see. Yay. Oh, yeah. I forgot it had to be. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Let's see. Because okay, well, thank you for helping me with the, selection process, because I have no clue what I'm looking for in vacuums. I'm one of the people that easily swayed by shiny stuff, okay? Like, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure all you have to do is, like, put gold sparkles on something, and then I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'll put it on my I'll put it in my on the favorite, on the top thing, so I remember to that's the one. And then I would like you to double check and make sure that that's the right one, the one that's on the featured right now. I just updated my list to have that on the featured. So I want to, you know. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that's the one on my featured right now. Okay, okay, then that's the one I shall get. Okay. I'll probably either get it later today or tomorrow. Thank you for the suggestion. I appreciate it. Like I said, I am, you know, easily swayed by fancy. You know, like fancy and whatnot, shiny things, but I know shiny isn't always the best, okay, guys? If you guys learn one thing in life, it's that shiny isn't always the best, okay? Shiny is shiny, but shiny is not always the best. Oh, I gotta put my key light up a bit. Okay, there we go. See, I have a key light for lighting. That's, yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so I'm not alone in my being swayed by shiny stuff. But I guess it's maybe it's more common than I think now that I think about it, because I get companies rely on people who get swayed by lots of stuff, right? I mean, companies expect that. That's why they add all those shiny bells and whistles and advertise all those bells and whistles, right? For people who are easily swayed by all the bells and whistles. Okay, okay. And you said you've had it for multiple years? Because that would be good if I could have this for, you know, multiple years instead of having to buy a new one every couple months or whatnot. And don't worry guys, as soon as I get the vacuum, I'll be taking all the other ones off my wish list. Because I wouldn't want to get in this. Wait, why isn't it letting me through? Oh, I hacked the matrix. And that someone else did for me. Yeah, someone else did for me. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I don't want to get into a situation where I might have too many vacuums. Because that would be crazy. I'm still figuring out the details in my head, Bunny. Don't worry, I have a few ideas, but I am going to unbox whatever vacuum I get on the unboxing channel, because that's what it's for, unboxing stuff. So, yeah. Security has locked it down. Not on my watch. Okay. Definitely on my watch. Okay. You know what someone had the nerve to do the other day? They put a cold. They put the cold canister in. The cold canister. The cold canister. Imagine. We had to wait there forever. For those of you guys that don't know, if you put a heat canister in, it's just a matter of those come out and you guys shoot them, destroy them. But if you put the cold canister in any of these sabotage missions, it becomes a defense mission. You know, you guys defend the thingamabob from the doohickey and whatnot. And it's like, why, dude? Why do you not like us? What did we do to you? Did I get the honeycomb? Yeah, got the honeycomb, guys. I did it. Got the honeycomb. It's okay. Now we can leave. Because I got the honeycomb. Extraction. Wait. Did that do something? No, I thought I... Okay. Don't mind me. Oh yeah, so did I ever tell you guys, when I first added a vacuum to my wish list for the first time, I felt like such a grown-up. And yeah, and once my vacuum enters my house, I feel like I'm gonna feel like a grown-up again. Yeah. Because, you know, there's something about a vacuum that just screams grown up. Am I right or am I right? Okay, let's begin with another incursion. In case you're wondering why there's not that many incursions, because I already did like 1 or 2 before you joined the stream, Bunny. Vamp miss, huh?
Near meddling with the reliquary drive and the void cascade. Purge our exercisers and keep them purged so they can stop the cascade.
I forgot that was that. I forgot that was that mission.
Spitting out contamination. Use your void power to purge it.
Oh, I gotta use my void power to heal the rift. I don't think that's what he said, but that's what I heard. It had the same vibes. Yeah. You know, use your void power to heal the rift. I gotta get that honeycomb. It's all about the honeycomb. Yeah, I know that they were too far away. But what you gonna do, right?
Cascade losing steam.
You know, sometimes they're just too far away. Nothing can be done about that.
Possessed exerciser located. Purge it and make it work for us.
So, see, before
Exerciser is working for us now.
before the stream, I was thinking, which vacuum do I get that's on my wish list? Little did I know it was none of them. It was none of them that was on my wish list originally. It's technically on my wish list now, but it wasn't original.
A void manifestation is possessing an exerciser.
Oh man, but he wasn't in the thing, so it doesn't even count. Okay, but he's in the thing, so it counts. Okay. See, because if they're not in these zones, they don't go to the zone. Even if you destroy them from inside the zone, if they're out of the zone, they don't go to the zone.
Cascade receding.
Okay. Hey, how dare you attack me with melee weapon? I wasn't going to attack you with melee weapon, but you stuck there.
Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing. Manifesting more nightmares. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Now let's just attack everyone with a melee weapon. So, yeah, what amp am I using? That is actually a very good question. I don't remember, but I'll tell you after this mission. Because that is a very good question. But I know I've been using it for ages now. And I like it. Probably my favorite amp. I have an amp called Vamp, but that's not my favorite amp. Oh, no problem. No problem at all.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. I've opened an exchange.
Okay, let's extract.
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
One out of 4.
We just lost
Oh,
the Exilizer
okay.
to possession. Get it back.
Oh, someone's using the, digital ticket backpack.
Approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
The TinderCon digital ticket backpack.
Experiment is a foolhardy strategy.
Yeah.
The void has already started to degrade our enemy's judgment. You did well to stop them.
It is done.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back to my ship, back rim, and then I'll invite you again. After I guess I can invite you, and then I can show what amp I'm using. I guess it doesn't have to be, only invite, or, yeah.
I always wanted my own space to decorate.
Okay, so the amp I'm using, can I show it from here, or does it have to be in the, okay, apparently it does have to be in the drifter mode. Okay. Wait, does it? I guess it makes sense if it does. Okay, so here I'm using this amp. I call it generic meme. Okay. It did the one I'm using, right? Yeah. I call it generic meme. It's the Lega Prism, the Chirac Sun Scaffold, and the Long Brace. Yeah. That's what it is. And these are the amps I have. For some reason I don't have this unlocked. Well, now I have it unlocked. So I need to install this amp thingy, my bob. Okay, what did this do on status effect? On energy depleted, huh? Oh, I could do that on energy depleted. On operator ability? Oh, don't mind if I do. Convert 40% of void damage to electric damage so I can electrify them. I don't think I want to do that one. I'll just do this. Yeah, I'll just do that. Okay, there we go. Do I have any gold ones though? Because having gold ones would be pretty cool. Wait, these are gold. No one told me I had gold ones. Okay. Okay, these are gold, right? Okay, okay, okay. Void sling on energy depleted. Wait, are these gold? Bronze, gold. I don't know. I don't like the idea of this not being maxed out. So, okay. Oh, no problem. No problem at all. I'm just gonna leave these like these, okay? I technically didn't even have one here to a moment ago. I don't have this maxed out. So I'm not getting max armor. I'm not doing stuff the most efficient way possible. Oh, woe is me, guys. Oh, woe is me.
I wonder if Eleanor and Letty would be up for a movie.
I mean, anytime I want, I could just go to the Onco and get what I need. But don't really feel like it. See, because in like the first week Eidolon came to console, I farmed that like non-stop, okay? And it was super buggy too. Like it would literally like half the time just crash. That was when Planes of Eidolon first came to console. We didn't have it as buggy as when it came to PC, but it was still pretty buggy. We were lucky to get one run done in the night. I remember I used to get so annoyed because the night is only 90 minutes and day is a ridiculous, amount of time. Or is it 60 minutes? I don't know. Night is a lot less time than day. That's all I have to say. So a vacuum, huh? What can I say? A vacuum and a Nintendo Switch 2. But they have nothing in common. Yeah, nothing at all. But speaking of Nintendo Switch 2, games are coming for the Nintendo Switch 2. I'll be honest, I do want to pre-order that new Hyrule Warriors at some point. I've never played the first Hyrule Warriors, but you know, I figure I'll start with the third one. Because I used to play the Dynasty Warriors, Warriors of Orochi game. Yeah. And you know, Hyrule Warriors is basically the Zelda version of Warriors of Orochi. Oh, you know, of course, Dynasty Warrior too, but yeah. Why are there so many friendship doors? Okay. Ah, we did it. Hey. It is done. Man, we did all of the stuff there. We only have 2 more days of a resource booster. Time flies by so quickly. So quickly, so quickly. Oh yeah, it won't be going on forever, but for those of you guys who didn't see Party of Your Lifetime, okay, anyway, for those of you guys that didn't see the market, right now there is a protective stalker floof, yeah, that you can buy. It was originally, when you buy it, it also, proceeds went to towards the charity event thing, but so many people bought it that the goal was already reached, so it just became a permanent item in the market now. Stalker floof. Transform. Stalker Digivolve 2. Stalker floof. Yes, Stalker Digivolves into the floof variant. You guys have any objections with the floof variant being the ultimate, more powerful version of the Stalker?
I tried on those arc wings of yours, they do grip tight in the hip.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I'll have to... Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta use some relic packs. I mean, I gotta buy some relic packs so I can use them. Okay, let's see. I got nothing. Okay. But that was nice, right? Yeah, we got nothing.
I wonder if
Excuse me.
would be
Well, while I'm there, I may as well
chick flick would be so fun.
pledge allegiance to the parent sequence.
The odds are in our favor now.
Yeah. Because the odds are in my favor. Yeah.
Maybe I hit a crane somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I hit two.
Okay. Let's see. Ooh, survival. I can't pass up a good survival. I mean, who does that, right? Who passes up a good survival? Who passes up a bad survival? Who passes up a survival? Love a good survival. Love a bad survival. Love a survival. But yeah, thank you again for helping me with the suggested, vacuum. I added it to my wish list. I put it on my favorites so I don't forget that that's the one. The featured one, so I don't forget that that's the one. And then, like I said, either later on today or tomorrow, I'll be probably buying it, and then I will, in fact, have a vacuum. My first vacuum to call my own. But then I won't be able to tell you guys the story about how I felt so grown up when I added a vacuum to my wish list, because usually that story starts off with, okay, you know why I did a vacuum on my wish list? And yeah. But this time I already have a vacuum, so it won't be on my wish list anymore, guys. My first vacuum. And you know, you recommended it, so you know, that's better than anything I could have recommended, because you saw the vacuums I had on the wish list and whatnot. I mean, they were fancy and shiny, but but see, they were fancy and shiny, so I thought they were good at the result, you know? Yeah.
Life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Oh, another person joined. Huh. Okay, let's see. Enemy destroyed, enemy vanquished, you could say. Enemy vanquished, huh? Okay. Man, enemies get vanquished pretty easy.
Life support on the way.
Oh, a shock vacuum, huh? Ah, okay. Oh yeah, so you want to see what vacuum? I'll put the link to my wish list in the description. I mean, in chat for you guys on YouTube, so you can actually see the featured vacuum. That's the one that Bunny recommended to me, and that's the one that I will be getting either later on or tomorrow. Later on or tomorrow, because I want to double check to make sure I have the funds there. Because can you imagine? Can you imagine me? You know, the one thing I don't not having enough for out of stuff I bought. You know, the one thing to push me over the edge being a vacuum. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? So Bunny, have you decided, are you going, oh yeah, I think you did decide. I think you decided that you were going to wait and see how the game plays before you decide if you want to buy the Pokemon game, right? Which is definitely fair. Definitely fair. Oh, the Valka wannabe. How come the Valka wannabe always goes after me? Is it like programmed that the Valka wannabe always goes after the Valka? Is that like the thing? But yeah, Shade, the one that's on the featured, that's the one that I'm going to be getting. because Bunny said that it's both solid and to be frank, the other ones I had on the wish list were way more expensive than that one. So, hey, no complaints here. No complaints here. And then if it breaks down in like a month or so, I can say, Bunny, you'll have a lot of explaining to do. I spent my hard-earned money on that vacuum and it broke down. Let's see. Wait. Bunny, that vacuum works well on non-carpet, like hardwood floors, right? Because as I mentioned before, I don't have carpet. Okay. Oh, okay. You have both. Okay. Okay. I feel like most vacuums work on both these days. I feel like having to buy two separate vacuums for hardwood floor and carpet is a thing of the past, but yeah. Hi, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. For those of you guys that don't know, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so if you hear me saying hi to someone that's not in the same chat you're in, I swear that I have most likely not gone crazy, and that I'm just saying hi to someone in another chat. But yeah, welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Oh, I had to get that honeycomb. As you guys know, I call them honeycomb. I know the names are technically focus convergence, but I call them honeycombs. They look like honeycombs. Now I think I want to eat cereal for dinner, but I don't have any honeycomb cereal. See what you guys did? I can't believe you've done this to me. Arcane. Oh, which arcane? Yeah, which arcane do you need? Because I should be able to tell you how to get it. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, no problem. No problem. Now there is also a trick with arcanes that you can do if you happen to have a certain area unlocked, and that area is the sanctum. If you have the sanctum unlocked, there's a certain trick you can do with arcanes, sort of speak. It called the Sanctum, right? Yeah. Arcane for Goss. Arcane for Goss. I can only assume it is a speed arcane of some kind if it's specifically for Goss. Maybe arcane velocity? I'm not sure. Me personally, I use Arcane Battery on Valkyr and Arcane Grace on Valkyr as well.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without
Bunny, feel free to tell that random, I do what I want! Because that's my official response. I do what I want. It's my stream. Not gonna let some random tell me how to do stuff. We already got all of our reactants, so we're free to move wherever we want. Because yeah, as soon as you get your 10 reactant guys, it really doesn't matter where you move. Yeah. Because yeah, you need the enemies grouped up together to get 10 reactant, but as soon as you do, it doesn't matter. The only exception is if you're farming. But yeah. Yeah, well, me and you don't care about affinity, and no offense to the randoms, but we're doing what we care about in this run. Now that being said, if you guys are one of my viewers, I'm more accommodating usually. Yeah. Ah, they are leveling, aren't they? Wait, what are they leveling? Oh, they're leveling the Daiku Prime. Wait, why are they leveling here? This is the worst place to level. Yeah, I mean, I level in survival sometime, but that's because I'm just streaming and vibing with you guys. But actual leveling, you don't actually truly want to do leveling in survival. Yeah, but technically speaking, you could do ESO and get done way faster. You could do ESO, you could do Hydron. Hydron map is more knit together, so you don't even have to worry about getting a group to, to play nice with each other. Or anything like that. And I don't know, normally I go along with randoms, especially if I see they're leveling. But I don't know, they just came out of the gate combatant. So, yeah. Oh, it is battery. Okay. Wait, arcane battery on Goss? Okay, so arcane battery was originally gotten from the Jade Shadows event. Hey Bunny, do you know at the top of your head where arcane battery can be gotten from now? Does what's his name have it in the Sanctum as one of the options yet, or because it was one of those that came from It was one of those that came from the Jade Shadows event. Wait, Ordis had them, right? Ordis is getting a new voice, by the way. We don't know when, we don't know where, but we know how. And that's because his original voice actor is retired. So yeah, I think it's from Ordis, but I'm not entirely sure. I'll know more in a moment after this mission. Oh, what? Ascension. What? Is that like a game mode I don't know about, or? I need you to do a deep dive into that answer, Bunny. Oh, and Orders. Okay, okay. Oh, Ascension was the game mode for the Jade Shadows event. Is that still, can you still do Ascension? Or is that over and done with? Oh, you can still play. Okay, so yeah, Ascension type mission. The elevator for the Jade Shadows mission. And from Ordis, which you can find Ordis over at the Drifter camp. Right? That is right, right? Funny? That's right, right? You can find Ordis at the Drifter camp. Yeah, tell Copilot I said hi, and feel free to check out my wish list and check out my stream and rate, comment, and subscribe and click the bell icon and let it know that I have a vacuum on my favorites, section for the wish list, and yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Drifter Camp. That's exactly what I thought. Yeah, Drifter Camp. See, I know stuff. It's almost like I've been playing Warframe for years. So yeah, Ordis on the Drifter Camp. It's where you go to get Arcane Battery. I remember I farmed that so much. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Are you farming for anything particularly? Because we're just running random missions and just cracking random relics, technically. But if you need, like, so if you have Lith or Meso specifically, we can do that as well. But yeah. Bunny, in case you don't know, that someone on the YouTube, and I'm chatting with them, they might be joining. Oh, you're trying to use up all of yours. Okay. We can do, I hope that if there's an Omnia mission going on, we can just do that. That way you can use whatever relics you want. That would be easier, probably. Okay, so Bunny, we're going to be leaving at 20, so we can pick up another person. And then we can do Omnia missions. Now, do you have still path unlocked? If you don't, that's okay. We'll just go on normal mode. But if you have still path unlocked, I usually do still path. if you have that unlocked. Like I said, if you don't have Steel Path unlocked, we can just do normal mode. I don't mind too much. Oh, okay, your username is just that. Okay. Had to pick up that star. Now I gotta pick up this arcane. Oh, okay. You farmed and maxed out the game, huh? For those of you guys that don't know, Steel Path is as close as Warframe has to a new game plus mode, if you will. Basically, in New Game Plus mode, you basically start the game all over again, but you keep your level, keep your resources. Think true Vault Hunter mode for Borderlands 2 style, true Vault Hunter mode. I would say Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, but I wouldn't consider Steel Path to be Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. But maybe it's easier for me to say that because I have the mods and the frames and the weapons and stuff. Oh, a friend forced you to do it. Probably so you guys could play missions together and stuff easily without, them having to potentially backtrack. I'm not sure. Probably for a while. Yeah, probably for yet a while longer. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot we were extracting. Don't worry, I'm heading to extraction right now. So I'm getting a vacuum. I'm gonna make sure to make a mental note to myself so I don't forget. Oh, you're gonna use gas. Okay. Okay, let me invite him in. I wish I could just copy and paste, but alas, I gotta type it in because they haven't invented that copy and paste technology yet. I know what I'm talking about. I swear I haven't gone mad. Probably. Okay, let's see. Okay, XX. And why is your name so complicated? Are you sure that's your in-game name? Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. It's not hard at all, actually. Now that I see it. Wait, maybe I typed it in wrong. Okay, T-R-I. I'm guessing, okay, T-R... T-R-T-Y. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. And let's try. Hopefully did an Omnia mission. That would be so easy. Yes, there's an Omnia Fissure. Conjunction Survival. That means we can use any relics from any era. Any relics from any era. Wait a minute. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. There we go. I had to check something real quick, but don't worry, I am back. Okay, but those of you guys that don't think I'm just crazy laughing, see, this is the message that I was laughing at. Okay. And what's funny is this will be archived on the YouTube, so YouTube will, in fact, be able to see it. No, that's no problem. That's no problem. I knew it. Someone had Orexia, which is the spider frame. Okay, so Bunny, what do you think of Orexia, the spider frame? I know you mentioned that you were going to give her a try after I used her that one stream. Oh, okay, thank you for stopping by, Shade. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself, and I will hopefully catch you in the future. Later. Oh, you don't have her yet. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot, because you keep going on vacation every other week. How do you expect to have her if you go on vacation every other week, man? Oh, okay, you enjoy her, huh? Okay, okay. Yeah, she has a pretty solid frame. She reminds me of Magic the Gathering, because slivers are my favorite archetype? Yeah, archetype. Even though slivers are barely in Magic the Gathering arena. Oh, yeah, yeah. Surgery, vacation, vacation. And, you know, let's throw in another vacation for good measure. Right? Yeah.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
How often do you vacuum? And how often do you think I'll need to vacuum with that vacuum? Well, I appreciate you trying to, you know, make time to watch little old me even during your vacation. I really appreciate it. Okay. Once a week or once every 2 weeks? Wait, that's how much you vacuum or how much you have to empty it? Do you empty? Is it customary to empty a thing right after you get done vacuuming, or like will it hold for like 2 or 3 vacuum sessions before you have to empty it? And is it one of the things where you're like, Ah, I forgot to empty it, now the world's ending. Or you're like, meh, it's no big deal. It will hold for another session. I'm asking you a lot of questions because these are the days of our lives. I mean, these are the important questions. Okay, vacuum every 2 weeks, empty once a month. So if you vacuum once every 2 weeks, that means you vacuum twice, empty once. Yes? Vacuum twice, empty once. Okay. It's like that old saying, you know, measure twice, cut once, you know, when cutting wood. Yeah, yeah. Oh, maybe less. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, no more ammo. You're out of ammo completely? What frame are you again? Oh yeah, you said you were Goss. Well, I guess you could spam his 3, right? 3 explosion, 3 implosion. Kind of like a inhale, exhale type deal. I don't use Goss a lot, so you gotta excuse me if that's unbefitting of a Goss player. Oh, unlimited ammo, magic book. Love a magic book. I have a ribbon for a magic book. Caliban Prime systems. I already have Caliban Prime. I spent like a whole week just farming Caliban Prime. It was like my most brutal farm yet. And then just casually, we get Caliban Prime. Also, let me know when you're out of relics, okay? Because I have no problem staying as long as you want to, okay? And I'm pretty sure Bunny has very nearly unlimited relics as well, so yeah, I'd be surprised if Bunny's like, yeah, I only have 2 relics left. I would like, oh yeah, you go on vacation so long that I guess you don't get relics from farming anymore. One day we're in that infinite vacation bit, but today's not that day, Bunny. Ah, same here, same here. I actually like to get the free relic from the staying for, you know, 25 minutes or 5 waves or, you know, whatever it is for the other stuff. No one else cares about the free relic, but I do, man. I do. Give me that free relic all day long. Yeah, sending them to the afterlife. Yeah. Because, I mean, what's a Warframe? What's Warframe without exercising a few enemies, right? Speaking of, I think you missed it, Bunny, but a few days ago I was doing a stream where every sub I got, let's see, I believe it was every sub I got, they got to pick the Warframe that I would, every sub on Twitch, every super chat, $5 or more on the YouTube, I would let them pick what frame I would for the next mission, And every gift I got off my wish list, I'd stand up for, if it was an inlet mission, the remainder of the mission. And if it was not, if I was in the middle of the mission, for the next mission, I would stand up. Yeah. That was what I was doing. I was doing it to test out a few things because, see, I have a standing desk, for those of you guys that don't know. And I'm playing around with the idea of integrating it into my streams somehow. And the wish list thing was a good testing ground because, yeah. Because I know it wouldn't be overused type thing. Although, can you imagine, as I say that, people come in and say, okay, stand up for the rest of the stream because they bought like a absurd amount of stuff off my wish list? That would be just my luck. And you know, I'd be forced to do it too. Talk about your exercising. But yeah, that, I believe you missed that, Bunny. It was, I forget when I was doing this stream, but it was a stream because, like I said, I'm trying to integrate my standing desk more into my streams. Yeah. In case you guys want to know how to for sure easily tell when I'm sitting or standing, look at where did it? Yeah, okay, the Excalibur, yeah, right there, the Excalibur cardboard cutout back there. I'll look taller than him when I'm standing versus when I'm sitting. Oh yeah, I did a challenge for this. Don't ask me why. I always like doing the challenge for this. I don't know why. I'm compelled. Ah, the rocks caught me. Boiled by rocks. Okay.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of her.
Okay.
I have just a spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out Warframes before.
Oh, okay. I think we did it. Yeah. Completed the challenge, guys. That we all definitely needed, right?
Fighters will soon attack.
I don't even know if... Oh, okay. It will work even in here. Oh, that's that's a pretty old relic, if I'm being honest. Yeah. You know what? I'm feeling generous. I'll radiate this, huh? Yeah, I don't know what's in the radiation, so maybe it's not that generous at all.
The void has summoned a new presence and it
How can they spawn in the sacred area? Guys, this is a sacred area. You're not allowed to spawn in here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's jam. Jam, huh? Okay, so that enemy is running away from me for some reason. I don't know why. Ah, man, those enemies are eating up all of our life support, man. I send them to the afterlife. Yeah. Okay, close enough. Okay. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission
Okay.
and find out what's inside.
Ooh, a honeycomb. So far away. Oh, it's right there. Was it so far away? It was not. I'm curious, those of you guys watching on YouTube, do you ever watch the VODs of any streams? Like, yeah. Because I know YouTube archives them as VODs. Oh, it's no problem, man. It's no problem. My builds, my Warframe builds are still path, most of them anyway, because I used to do the circuit. Speaking of, do you guys, it's going to be tomorrow's reset. So if you did Incarnate Adapter, I forget what weapon it's for, but it's for a weapon that everyone likes quite a bit. I forget. But yeah, do you have Steel Path Circuit unlocked? Because if you do, I recommend eventually going for the Incarnate Adapters. Oh, it's the Valkyrie wannabe. Yeah, we destroyed the Valkyrie wannabe like yesterday. Well, actually, we did it today, but we may have well done it yesterday, because either way, she's no more. Yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, is that whose ability am I? Zaku's ability by chance? Well, I know Rhino War is Rhino's ability. I don't use Rhino for Roar. I use him for his Matter Gravity ability. You know, his Rhino Stomp. You know, Matter Gravity. You know, basically the same thing I use for Valkyrie most of the time. Yeah, I thought so. It's Zaku. Yeah. Zaku. They are a fun frame. I use Zaku mostly for their ability to steal, to copy any opponent's weapons. It's kind of like they're like a mini shine gun type thing, if you think about it. Tell everyone you're a big anime fan without telling everyone you're a big anime fan. Fine, whatever. I'll buy into peer pressure. I don't care. I don't care at all. Guys, they pressured me into getting the Gauss helmet.
Void signatures. But
Don't even know if I wanted the God's helmet.
And fast. Eliminate them quickly.
Let's see. Defeat enemies. So enemy. Actually, that might be an idea. Actually, that might be an interesting idea. I thought about something. And I think I'm going to try it sometime. I know what I'm talking about. So, Bunny, what do you think about my idea to eventually try to, you know, integrate my standing desk into the stream somehow?
Collected enough reactant to open the relic.
No, Bunny down. Bunny, they're only level 5 enemies. I may or may not be, you know, happy about that. Okay, so I have a fun little anecdote for you guys, okay? So the other day I was on TikTok, right? And it said that they had a vintage, wait for it, CD player for sale. CD players aren't vintage, right? I grew up with CD players. Those are part of my childhood. So if CD players are vintage, that means I'm vintage. So CD players aren't vintage, right? Right? TikTok is just, you know, being all ridiculous, like, and whatnot. Right? 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 Right?
Oculists are scanning for targets.
Okay, wait, where are you? Oh, okay, there we are.
Sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Ooh, still essence. It's all about the essence. Yeah. But yeah, Raptia is pretty solid. Yeah. So what do you guys think of the mushroom frame that's coming soon anyway? I think he'll be pretty interesting. Yeah, I think he'll be pretty interesting overall. Will he become my new main? Maybe for a couple days, I'm not sure. Maybe for longer, we'll see. It just depends. Yeah, Noko. Noko, the coming soon mushroom frame. The one that had the power to turn into one of the insane mushroom posse. Yes, yes, Bunny, I'm still trying to make that a thing. Insane mushroom posse. The devil frame is Errol, I forget his name. But yeah, that's coming in winter. Most likely in December. I mean, they said that the devil frame, they said winter, so it could be anytime in winter in theory, but if we're basing it off of past years, it will be in December. Oh, the devil frame is going to be your main, huh? What? The random is leaving?
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed
How dare they leave? Don't they know that the enemies are not even that powered up yet? Leaving after 20 minutes. You know, back in my day, there used to be people that stayed for a lot of time. Now, with that said, definitely let me know when you run out of relics or when you want to leave, okay? Because, you know, I'm game for staying. But, you know, if you're not having fun at this moment in time, we can always leave and come back. I don't mind. So just let me know when you want to.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
That's wise words. Until you couldn't. Wise words. Wise. Now that being said, I do understand that the little incentive for people to stay, but I like staying, nonetheless. Well, most of the time. Every now and then, if I'm on a public mission, if everyone else leaves, I might leave because I don't like getting host migrated, but yeah. But see, we are actually in a team as a community. Have you guys seen the show Community? I enjoyed it quite a bit, actually. Let's see. Poor man. Oh, okay. Another time. I was in Anara's main for a while. This was actually before they reworked him. Is this your way of saying at 25 you want to extract and switch to an RS? Because if that's what you want to do, I don't mind. But yeah, I don't know who's extracting right now, but we're gonna wait till 25 because we want to get that reward. Yeah. The extra relic. I mean, the prime part. Oh, 30. Okay. Okay. That works for me. That works for me. Go big or go home. Am I right or am I right? This is where you'd say, but Vamp, you are home. I was going to say, well, maybe not, because they say home is where the vacuum is. And I haven't bought my vacuum yet. I'll be buying it either later today or tomorrow. Yeah, I just said home is where the vacuum is. So grown up. So grown up. Ah, okay. Okay. No, the random we don't even know left us. He was so young and had so much to live for. But now he's gone. The enemy is upon us. The enemy is upon us. The enemy has been here the whole time. See, that's where that meme comes in. The enemy is upon us. Then someone behind me and they're like, always has been. The Bratton Prime Receiver, huh? Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, the Void Trader is still here, technically. Oh, the Ballistica Prime actually has a mechanic-y thing, a special mechanic, a ghost, a going ghost mechanic, if you will. Yeah. You can make all the enemies go ghost. Yeah. Okay. And that dude's out of here. Huh. I did realize these enemies aren't even at 150 yet. Wow. Okay, let's see. Sentient. The sentient race. Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, so your helmet. The eye helmet and ability. I have Yoeli's water blades, aqua blades on Valka. No reason other than because I feel like it. Because I like the idea of it with hysteria. Yeah. Okay. Wait. That was a million non-red. Interesting. That was a 2 million red. Wait, my heavy damage? Oh yeah, of course it would do slash. Then the auto aqua blade did slash. Okay, that makes sense. Aqua blades are the slashers. And he just stood there and let me destroy him. Now that's some dedication to the bit. Yeah. That's some dedication to the bit. If I've ever seen it. Oh, Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, you're using horsepower, I see. Get horsepower. Horse versus bike. So horse versus horse. Yeah, horsepower, horsepower. Yeah. See, what would be funny, Bunny, is if literally everything I said since I started talking about the wristlet, the vacuum, the horsepower, and all that, you literally just responded to all of them after, you know, we extract. See, that would be funny. Let's see. Especially the horsepower. I'm heading to extraction. Bunny beat me to it! Okay. I gotta wait for the thing to happen because I wanna make sure that we get our rewards, our just desserts, but really desserts. Okay, I guess. Sabagat Prime Neuroptics. Phantasma Prime Receiver. I'd rather equip no relic. Really doesn't much matter, but I'll equip no relic. For the sake of equipping no relic.
Allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Yeah, we did it. Oh, you're getting hungry. What you gonna eat? Some macaroni and cheese? And then after you eat some macaroni and cheese, you're gonna be like, you know what? I need to vacuum. Because, you know, Vamp keeps mentioning about a vacuum, so now I've realized I need to vacuum.
For anything? I could grant you some.
Oh, phone died.
If you have just a few minutes.
Ah, phone died means they can't hear me at all. Presumably.
Hear the Hellmouth too, right? Not just me. Does it ever sleep?
Ah, okay. They're joining the stream on their other phone. Okay.
I think this is the
How many phones did they have?
pay for internet.
Why don't I have multiple phones?
Don't forget to safely turn off
How many phones did they have, man? I only got the one phone. Bunny, how many phones do you have?
We are lucky that couch is strong, aren't we?
These are all things we need to know. How many phones, man? How many phones?
Nice.
You know what? I think I'm gonna take the time to go BRB, guys. I'm just going BRB. I will be back. So yeah, BRB. Okay, guys, I am back. Yes, I am back. After being away for ages?
And I
Yeah,
found this website
ages.
images that gave me some ideas for later.
Okay. Let's hope Omnia is still available. No. I mean, I guess we could do normal mode. I mean, I'd rather do survival than not a survival. See, because both Steel Path and normal mode have different. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I get to do survival. This is going to be normal, so it definitely will be a lot easier anyway, so take that as you will, but yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Well, that being put there. Ah. I was hoping. Okay, yeah, what I'm hoping for is. Oh, yeah. Feel free to take your time whenever you're ready. No hurry or anything. Let's see. No, it's telling right on the thing. You know, feel free to share. So yeah, if you guys want to ever clip moments from my streams and share them on social media, and then Twitch said that when they hit big, you get bragging rights with special badges. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys want to clip on Twitch, if you guys want to clip any of my stuff and it gets big, then apparently you guys get like a fun little badge thingy about. And on the YouTube, I believe clipping is a thing, but I don't have a special badge prepared for like whatnot. But clipping is a thing on the YouTube. I know it is. I just am not very familiar with how to go about it. So yeah, I have clips open on Twitch if you guys do want to clip something. I don't know what you guys could possibly clip of me doing whatever, but yeah. This is non-still path because there was no Omnia survival for still path. So I had to go to non-still path. So think of it as, catching your breath, easy peasy. Yeah, it's not steel path. That is like super. We're basically playing Warframe on easy mode right now. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that it was MR locked like that. That's the face hugger weapon, right?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be peaceful mode, I think. It would take a long time for them to get to like level 400 or whatever. But yeah, I didn't realize the Coda weapons were MR locked so high level. And that's actually very unfortunate. Yeah, I thought they were a lot lower. Or they would be a lot lower. I wonder why they made them so high, level requirement. I'm just cracking relics with Beerus. No particular thing I'm looking for or anything. Just cracking relics with Beerus. See, this relic is, what relic did I even use? Oh, an R1. That's like a rhino relic, right? I want to say that's a rhino relic, but I don't really know. I wasn't paying attention when I selected it. I just pick random relics. Although, did I ever tell you guys that when I first added a vacuum to my wish list, exclamation point wish list if you're on Twitch, link in the description below if you're on YouTube, I felt like such a grown-up when I added a vacuum to my wish list. Oh, and I have some games I plan on buying in the future on there, like there's some Nintendo Switch 2 games on there that I plan on buying in the future as well, and then playing them on stream. Yeah. Now, of course, on the YouTube's end, when I play them on stream, it will be on, what is it called? It will be on my Vamp YouTube channel, link in the description below to that. But on Twitch's end, it would just be on this channel. Yeah. Oh yeah, I actually have that on my wish list. I plan on buying it in the future. But I think I'm going to probably get Pokemon Legends ZA before I get it. Now, with that said, I can't control if the community decide to get off my wish list or not, but that's in the order I plan on buying the games, probably. I mean, that Pokemon, something, seems like a pretty fun game as well. It basically like reminds me of Pokemon Animal Crossing. Yeah, it does. It does. Oh, okay. That is good. That is good. Streaming is always good. And yeah, the evolution does look really fun. The only thing I'm a bit worried about with Pokemon Legends Z8 is the whole sneak up on mechanic. I'm not really good at sneaking. It's not really my thing. You should have seen me try to play Assassin's Creed. For 30 minutes I was in the same location. I finally get in the ballroom, and then it turns out that I have to get out of the ballroom, and then I get seen on the mud immediately. Then it puts me back at the beginning again. So then I had to switch to a different game. This was all on stream, by the way. Luckily, I only streamed on Twitch at the time, so there's no archive for it. Otherwise, people would clipped it. Yeah, people would clipped it with something like, say you're bad at the game without saying you're bad at the game. Or something like that. Get to go where you are. Oh, okay. Minecraft, huh? Oh, Resident Evil 7, right? The village? I don't actually stream very many horror games at all. Yeah. At one point, I almost got caught up in the hype and was going to try to stream Assassin's Creed. Try to stream Five Nights at Freddy's, but then it seemed like it was way too hard for me, so I was like, nope.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Actually, that reminds me, what game am I going to stream for Halloween? It's probably just going to be just a regular, any old game type thing. One Halloween, I did stream Call of Cthulhu. Have you guys ever heard of that game? I think my very first Halloween streaming, I streamed Until Dawn. Okay, so my very first run of Until Dawn, everyone died but the wolf, okay? The little wolfie at the end, he was the only survivor, okay? I kid you not. I tried for at least one survivor, but that wasn't in the cards. What's funny is later on, one of my friends was actually able to go back and get a trophy the trophies based on what I did. They just, because apparently a bunch of the characters that ended up dying, they get to know how they died because it's apparently harder to kill them than you'd think. But not for me. My first time playing, everyone died. My first time playing. I guess you could say flawless run. Am I right or am I right? Oh, you've never heard of Call of Cthulhu? It was actually pretty fun when I played a bit. I didn't end up beating it because, of course, I didn't. But it was a fun play. It was a fun play.
Your hard work is really paying off.
Call of Cthulhu. Okay, let's see. Not yet. I'm sure something ES4 will come popping up soon. Oh, change of hero. Vap, tap, tap. Vap, tap, tap. Vap, tap, tap. You know, I think that's the only time Digital Extremes really played around with the idea of the horror genre in Warframe. The change of hero quest. People liked it. It had a good reception, but then they never touched it again. You could argue that Araxia just being alive is a horror genre in Warframe, but I mean, I suppose that depends who you ask. Change of hero. I enjoyed that quest so much. It was one of my favorite quests. I streamed it and everything. You can actually, you should be able to watch the videos on YouTube. I believe I recorded them because any big main line quests I usually like to try to record as I'm streaming so I can upload them as their own video in addition to the stream archive that gets archived. You know, so people have like a smaller thing they can watch and they don't have to keep watching like a 5-hour stream. Well, Acolyte's jump scare, yeah. Oh, speaking of jump scare, remember the mimics? I wish the mimics stayed forever and not only were in the new world. I like mimics. Oh, okay, you like playing at call. Okay. I was going to say that would be a pretty hot take for most, saying your favorite quest was the new world. That would be a hot take for most. Most people would argue that that's the least favorite quest because it takes so long. Yep, you get to play at call. What sucks is not many people play the call missions anymore. Because there's only 3 of them and they don't really rotate out each week. They only rotate if you've done it at least once for the week. If you haven't done it, it doesn't rotate. So basically, if you have a call mission that you don't like, so you don't do it, it's not going to. Right now, I only have 426 platinum. Let's see, I spent 40 on a resource booster, then 35 to buy the soccer flute for charity. Yeah. Well, I agree overall. Everything is fine and stuff. But with that said, I also understand that some people aren't a big fan of the new war for another reason too. Length is one of them, but then you'll have a whole separate line of people who don't like operator / drifter mode, and the new war is mostly drifter mode. Yeah, the new war is mostly drifter mode. Oh. Was I able to? Did someone called and was able to? Apparently, automatically added it as one of my things. You know, like when it had the option to text someone, it automatically added I'm streaming what's up because apparently I say it so much when people are calling. So yeah. That's pretty cool. Oh, Lavos. I feel like Lavos Prime followed me through time and space. I'm just gonna equip this. Okay. I'm just sending a text. I know you guys probably like, some professional streamer. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're selling some Prime sets. Okay. See, I wish they would give you time to get up yourself instead of just automatically assuming you're falling off the edge. Like, I wish the drop radius was farther. Okay, and then we'll call later. Oh yeah, so do you get okay, now there's enough of you guys here, okay? So I can actually ask you guys, what do you guys think of CD players? Because TikTok offended me the other day, okay? I was logging on to TikTok and it asked me if I wanted to buy a vintage CD player. I was like, what? CD players aren't vintage? I grew up with CD players. Why would you call them vintage? The TikTok offended me. Like, low-key offended me. It's like, what? Why TikTok? Why would you offend me? Your number one customer who hasn't ever spent even a penny on you. Well, I'd hope so. Because if not, the alternative is that TikTok is calling me vintage. And then I may take offense to that. I would like to think I'm not that old. Let's see. Yeah. You know what? I think I gotta charge my watch. So let me put my watch on the charge. Okay, so when I first got the Apple Watch, right? Yes, I have an Apple Watch. So when I first got the Apple Watch, originally I was like, man, I'm gonna have to get used to having a watch on my arm from not having a watch. Well, it was super easy to. I don't know if you know what I mean, but it's like super easy to. You just get used to it. It's not as hard as you'd think. You'd think it would get in the way and everything, but I literally just got used to it almost right away. I was very surprised by it. Do you guys have Apple Watches or Samsung Watches or Fitbits or Android Watches or a regular watch? I mean, it doesn't have to be a smartwatch. Not everyone has to have smartwatches. Ah, okay. So you're above an Apple Watch or an Android watch. Yeah.
I shall put this one on the pile. We're going to need a bigger sanctum.
Yeah, I know. In case you couldn't tell, my voice had sarcasm in it. If I could afford a Rolex, which I can't, I do not see myself ever buying one. I feel like it would be a waste of money for me personally. Okay? I'm saying for me personally, because if those of you guys that are watching, can afford a Rolex and do want to buy a Rolex, it's your money, whatever makes you happy. Also, feel free to check out my wish list, explanation point wish list if you're on Twitch. Link in the description below if you're on YouTube. Ignore other vacuums that are on my wish list. I was trying to decide what vacuum to buy. I have an Xbox Series S. Wait, oh, we don't have to extract. That was them extracting. Okay. Yeah, we don't gotta extract. Don't worry about it. I get easily distracted apparently. But we do gotta get 10 reacting. I do not. I actually think I only played GTA once, actually. I played Saints Row once, and then I played GTA once, like 2 weeks later. One of my friends, Skies, actually played the mission with me. I forget what mission it was, actually. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna assume that that's good. I'm sorry, I don't know much about GTA, if I'm being honest. 6. Okay, need more reactant. Wait, who's leaving? Oh, it's not you guys, so it doesn't matter. Okay, it's the random that's leaving. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, do any of you guys play Marvel Snap? Because next week I might be streaming Marvel Snap on my Twitch and on my Card Game YouTube channel. Explanation Point Kage or Card if you're on Twitch. Link in the description below if you're on YouTube. Oh good, I got 10 reactant. No, the random left. He was so young. Why do all the good randoms go young? Ah, okay. Oh yeah, by the way guys, whether you're on Twitch or on YouTube, clipping is a thing, but if you're on Twitch and you clip, you can share it on your social media, and then if you end up doing the whole getting lots of views thing, you get a badge according to Twitch. I mean, the first goal is just 100 views, so if you can clip something on Twitch and get 100 views, then you'll get like a cool badge showing that you know, are clippable. No, your clippability. Yeah, your clippability. It will all the clips in the world. Probably. Or just one big clip. Yeah. Yep, clips. Also, apparently YouTube had a clipping system as well. But I don't really know how YouTube... Yeah, I don't really know how YouTube works as far as clips. I don't really know how YouTube works. I mean, I understand how super chats work, but that's about all with that. I also don't understand how, I think it's called super stickers. Yeah. Maybe one of you guys on the YouTube can explain that to me. But I also don't understand how super stickers work. And I hear that join gifts on the YouTube, which I imagine is YouTube's version of sub gifts, of gifted subs. Because on Twitch, that gifted subs, so you can give people subs. You can give random people subs. They don't even have to be in your channel at the time. I literally had someone the other day who came in and did 10 gifted subs. And the 10 people they gifted the subs weren't even in my channel at the time. They did come by to say thank you for the sub, but they weren't even in my channel at the time. So I imagine YouTube's system of that is like that. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Okay, good. Because that would be embarrassing if me as a streamer on YouTube was the only one that didn't understand how all that worked, and their chat knew how it worked through and through. That would be just embarrassing, man. Because see, I started streaming on Twitch before I started streaming on YouTube. I started making content on YouTube before I started streaming on Twitch, but YouTube wasn't a streaming platform back then. Yeah, so there was no streaming, so there was none of these gifted, what are they called? Super gifts? No. Super stickers. No. Yes. Something. They're called something, guys. I swear, they're called super something. Actually, I think root beer. I don't like root beer. I'm more of an Monster energy drink person. Actually, wait a minute. Super stickers remind me of, there was this one thing on TikTok, which I still don't understand the TikTok equivalent as well, but there was this YouTube video. Someone was talking about how there was this one TikToker that was basically asking for diamonds, and apparently diamonds is this whole TikTok gift thing that you can do on videos, but usually it's more commonly done while people are alive, and I don't know. I can't keep up with the different currency options on all the platforms, man. I don't even stream on TikTok. Although, if the occasion arises, maybe one day, we'll see. I don't know if Warframe still streams on TikTok or not. If they do, I'll have to ask them how they go about it, what they do. Because, you know, I feel like it would be hard to stream a game like Warframe vertical, right? Or do you even have to stream it vertical on TikTok? Can you just like stream it regular horizontal and people just flip their phone? Or is it considered blasphemy to even assume that the person wants to flip their phone over to watch your video in landscape mode? Oh, it's some Vitus essence. Okay. Oh, okay. Yep, then you need to get some Vitus essence. What's funny is, okay, so speaking of the Gavanite mods, they were originally known as, unfortunately, I do not. I might have if you would have got to me on Thursday. Because I sell all my extra prime parts to the Void Trader machine, so I can get ducks. Yeah. I have a whole segment whenever the Void Trader comes at the end of the video that I'm showing what the Void Trader has. It's always so I always sell for ducks. Yeah. It's kind of my thing. Unless you mean relics, which I might have. I don't know what this. Oh, we already got that one though, so just ignore that. Okay, so... Oh, okay, thank you for stopping by. hopefully you enjoyed yourself, and hopefully I'll catch you in the future. And maybe one day we'll both figure out how the whole YouTube stream economy works. Yeah, that would be accurate, right? Stream economy? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I would call that stream economy. You know, the YouTube super stuff and thingies. Yeah, yeah, that's stream economy. Ooh. The enemy almost got the best of me. That's why I said, oh, the enemy almost got the best of me. Not really. It just felt like it did. But it did tend to like, what, level 2 enemy? I mean, they're getting there, I guess. But remember, this isn't still path mode, this isn't normal mode. So yes, we're currently playing Warframe on easy mode. Unless you're new to the game, in which case, welcome to Warframe and ignore what I said about easy mode, okay? I guess this would technically be normal mode. It's easy for me to call it easy mode because I have the frames and the mods and the weapons and what have you. But I guess this would be normal mode and Steel Path would be less normal mode. I guess you can call Steel Path hard mode, right? You guys won't get mad if I call Steel Path hard mode, right? Or is it like somewhere between normal and hard, but not quite hard? What do you guys consider a hard mode or a normal 0.5? Yeah. That is the question. Oh, 60 seconds of life support. We better get on that. Oh, okay. So, peace frame. Okay. Warframe, peace frame, easy frame, hard frame, soul frame, mind frame, body frame. Wait. Where is the mind frame? DE, if you're listening, we need a mind frame stat. We have a soul frame. Warframe would be arguably the body frame. And then the mind frame would be mind frame. And then we have soul frame. I mean, soul frame basically is drifter mode the game. Let's see. Warframe is a little bit of both, honestly. And then mind frame would be all Warframe all the time. Like zero drifter, zero operator. Like, you know, it would just be like mind over matter type thing. The mind before the fall. Or the mind I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. But that's what you need to make content. Sometimes you just need to not know what you're talking about and go with the flow. Yeah. See, I should, and that's my pitch to me being one of the creative directors, okay, Digital Extreme? That's my pitch right there. I may not know what I'm talking about, but that's not a bad thing. Yeah, that's my pitch in a nutshell. Yep. I think that's a good pitch. You guys agree, right? I think that's a good pitch. I mean, whoever pitched that is brilliant. Brilliant, I may say. Brilliant. Yeah. No, let's see if I can't revive you. I mean, don't worry, I know you probably had your own revive ready and raring to go. But yeah. You know, technically, Noko will be better at Anaris than for reviving. Providing that you put a mushroom down before you go down. The longer that you plant a mushroom, you'll be able to pop out of the mushroom good as new, white as rain. Punching the enemies? Who do you think you are, One Punch Man? Let's see. Ah, they took me out of hysteria. Little did they know that I am always in hysteria, whether I'm in hysteria or not. I am hysteria.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
But those of you guys that don't know the whole I am thing, okay, so I watched Batman Beyond when I was younger, right? And the official quote is, let's see, so Terry as Batman is attacked by these people, right? And then, you know, they start beating him up, and then they say, "You're pretty strong for some punk who thinks he's Batman." And then Terry as Batman said, "I am Batman." And yeah. What messaging while playing a game? Who would have thought anyone would do that? I think we are doing pretty well, but better than pretty well. Superb, one might even say. Superb, indeed. Superb indeed. Oh, that's an enemy gone. I'm taking credit for that, by the way. Yeah. Can't believe I vanquished another foe. Thought I was kidding about taking credit for it, huh? Thought I was kidding. About kidding. Oh yeah, so in case you guys don't know the news, I am getting a vacuum. Originally, I did want a cordless vacuum, but, you know, one of my viewers actually mentioned that the vacuum that they recommended is actually a very good vacuum. Yeah. And they recommend it. Now the vacuum in question I'm getting, if you guys want to know what vacuum that is, definitely check out my wish list. Wait, hold on. Am I about to go down? No. Well, I could have been. Okay. Definitely check out my wish list. The people on Twitch, it's just wish list. Oh, wait, hold on. I got left. I don't even know if I need that. I don't think I do. If you're on YouTube, technically the link is in the description below, but I'll go ahead and paste it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and paste it. How many relics do you have anyway, man? I'm curious. I would it's one of the new weapons that came with Caliban Prime. Yeah, I believe it's Caliban Prime signature weapon. I was reviving my cat, Necromac. Get out of here. Oh, okay. Okay. That Necromac was so rude. You saw it, you heard it, you felt it. But once we get to 45, I'm gonna extract because I am gonna go BRB. Let's see what. Okay. Interesting. Excuse me. I went too far. Yeah, I got all 10.
That's it. You've opened the relic.
Yeah, that's it. We opened the relic. Yeah. Because we are all about opening the relic. I miss the still path mode. These enemies would have been like 200 by now if this was still path mode. But now they're just shadow, their former glory. Okay, you know what? We know, that bit is officially retired. Yeah, no. We aren't gonna do that bit again, man. Also, welcome back. Oh, and can I just say, I do appreciate that when I do say that we're, some bits retired. I do appreciate when you move on from it and, we just pretend like it never existed. I do appreciate that. But yep, you're welcome to back. You're welcome to back. You are welcome to back. Chilling, playing Warframe, chilling some more, and playing Warframe some more. That's what we are doing at the moment. That's just how we do things here, man. We welcome people back. That's just how we do things. Yeah. Yep. Don't, I don't make the rules. I mean, I kind of do make the rules. And like, oh yeah, you missed me talking about the whole clip thing. Twitch has a clip thing going on, so if you, like, say, for example, clip stuff from, stream and whatnot, and then you're able to share it on your social media in the way that Twitch said to share it, and then Twitch keeps track of it, and then it gets a good amount of views, then you'll get a certain badge. Yeah. So yeah, if you're interested in clipping stuff, there is your gateway into clipping. We, as in me and my community. We as in my community. We as in me and you guy. I mean, we also could refer to the royal we, but I feel like that's not something that I do. So we refer to me and you guys, the community. Why so many questions, kiddo?
Another job well executed.
Let's see.
There you are. I would speak with you.
Okay, let me go back to my ship. I am gonna go BRB. I can re-invite you if you want once I get back, but I am going to go BRB. So with that said, BRB. Now, I'll be able to, play for now, but eventually I will have to go and do some finalizing homework. Because for anything that I am buying with my own money, I always have to do even more homework on. I know what you guys are thinking, but Vamp, you get wish list items every now and again. Technically, wish list items aren't with my own money, so I don't do, like the super big homework stuff that I do. Yeah. You know what? I'll bring it back for the rest of the stream. I doubt anything will come of it, and don't feel inclined to do anything, but if I if I actually, let me hit K. Okay. Okay, so if I actually, what was I about to say? Oh, hey Joker, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. What would I even put as a Joker command anyway, Joker? What would I put as a Joker command? Oh yeah, so like I was gonna say, anyone who... You know what? Fine. I was talking about it earlier, so I'll do it. Any gift I receive off my wish list, from now for the rest of the stream, every time I get one, I'll do the next mission standing up, okay, via my standing desk. And every sub I get on Twitch, I will let you pick what Warframe I am for the next mission. I guess. I don't really know. I haven't thought that through. Joker, I'm trying to integrate my standing desk into more Twitch stuff. And I figured the wish list was the best way to go because, you know, no one can spam the wish list by, so you know, it's kind of a safe bet, right? Right, Joker? Right? Yeah. So I'm almost guaranteed not to have to stand up for the rest of the mission or the next mission or what have you. So that's always good. Yeah, I'm still thinking about what to do with coins. Whatever I do with coins, I'll have to limit, I know, because you will, you would be able to spam just about anything that I could think of. Okay, now we gotta go see daughter. Nabus treats. And because there was something apparently that I missed. And I was supposed to pick up. Wait, I actually own this already. Did I not place it? Huh. Or did I place it? Apparently it was something I thought I missed, but I didn't. So, Joker, what video game do you play a lot these days, and what update are you looking forward to next? And did you hear that Borderlands 4, there's apparently a lot of people modding different weapons and whatnot if you go on, you know, public play? Okay, let's see. Oh, and for those of you guys that are on YouTube or listening on Twitch, if I get anything from my wish list after the stream ends, I will try my best to remember to start the next stream standing up. And if I forget, feel free to call me out on it.
I always wanted my own
Yeah.
Christmas decorate.
Yeah. I think we did just about everything for now. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could do... No, I don't feel like doing this sortie, especially with this dude. Okay, we will just do this mission because we can. Yeah. Because we can, guys. That's why we fight. Because we can. Do I need a big reason to fight? Do I have... Hey, Jessica, what kind of vacuum do you have anyway? Do you have a vacuum? Am I calling you out right now for not having a vacuum? We need an answer to all of these questions. These are the questions that everyone wants to know. These are the days of our lives. Yeah. Yeah.
Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Wait a minute. You're kidding me. I gotta check something. Okay. Wait, whoops. Okay, I do need to check something real quick. Okay, that would be... Ah, okay, so it's too late. Okay. Okay, well that makes it easy. Don't have to do it while streaming because it's too late. Oh, this is the thing, so I have to try to do the thing. You know, this thing. Okay. Oh, okay. I forgot how easy it was to do this. Yeah. Challenge mode completed. Hey. We did it. We did. We did it, guys. I mean, that's the right way and the wrong way to do everything. We did the right way. Ata Jugga, do you think I have made a mistake or not? On Twitch, on both Twitch. Okay, so on Twitch. Okay, so on Twitch for donations, I've enabled text-to-speech. So the text-to-speech announces who donated, the amount, and the message, whatever message, along with it's a $5 or more donation. And on the YouTube's end, any super chat that's $5 or more gets announced, as well as any join button on the YouTube. And, you know, the message for the thing as well. Of course, subs still alert pop up on Twitch still for subs, but YouTube's equivalent of subs is the join button. Joker, how much do you know about YouTube? I believe that gifted memberships is what it's called, right? Also, what are super stickers? Yes, I know, I'm perfectly aware that I'm the YouTube streamer, okay, Jacka? I'm perfectly aware of that fact. Oh, we're getting an okay amount of still essence, I would say, right, guys? Right. He did that, or we're getting a terrible amount of still essence. Like the worst ever. Like, how could we get so bad amount bad? One of the two. Am I right or am I right? Baza! I know, you guys are like, why? What makes you decide to? Wait, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. No, MK2 died. Okay. Okay, with it. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot if we went to the crazy ribbon lady that weekend. I think we did. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much if we did, but I'd like to think we did. Yeah, I'd like to think we did. So if you see me standing at the beginning of next stream, you know why, guys. You know why. You know why. Wipe him? Excuse me. No, I didn't wipe him out. Now I wipe him out. Wonder how long everyone would want to stay. Back in my day, everyone wanted to stay until the cows came home. But now everyone wants to leave as soon as they see I don't know. As soon as they see a cabbage get ripe. Okay, I think that will. I kind of lost the analogy halfway through, but it's fine, it's fine. Okay. 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 Destroyed that enemy. We vanquished a lot of foes, guys. Wait, do I still have... No, I don't have a credit booster anymore. Oh, I do have credit booster. I have a credit booster, guys. Although I don't buy credit boosters, not really. Well, every now and again I do, but I didn't buy this one. This was one that the login reward gave me the other day. Okay. Enemy destruction.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Varuna. I
Okay.
just the spot in the
So
queue for her.
she wants Verena.
Beings have sought out Warframes before, or sought to present them with yours. Let the
Interesting.
worm have Varuna.
I mean, I could go with this, or I could just go with this. I'm gonna go with this. Don't think I needed that here. I'm just gonna use the same thing again.
These manifestations
And expect a different result. The Warframe
is at risk.
way of doing things. You know, did the same thing over and over and expect a different result. That is the Warframe way, I must say. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Most enemies can't actually survive over a million damage. But to be a common enemy. Like I guess the more advanced enemies can, but your common enemy can't really. What level are these enemies? 65. 65 is an oddly specific number, is what you guys were probably counting. In which case, you're right. 65 is an oddly specific number. Oddly specific indeed. Single access. Oh, never mind. Okay. You guys know Piano Man, right? Yeah. It's a classic song. I don't actually know how it goes. But it's sad and sweet, and I knew it complete when I wore a younger man's clothes. Yeah. I don't mind me, guy. So YouTube, I feel like it's gonna change a lot next year. For better or worse. YouTube, I feel like it's gonna be changing. It's a changing. It is a changing. Actually, I have to check something. Speaking of YouTube, but not really YouTube. Hold on a moment, guys. Okay, I had to check something. Yeah, now I'm particularly going to be unboxing. Yeah, I'm gonna be unboxing it. You'll get to, see both the unboxing on my unboxing YouTube channel and my TikTok. Yeah. And then you'll get to see a review of said item on iTechnic. Because it's technically more than good. It's great. Yeah. No, it's not for us to play. It's something that makes sense to be on iTech.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
A vacuum. Wow. A vacuum. Interesting. Can you guys believe I'm going to be getting my very first vacuum soon? I want to be a real good vacuum. See, that's why I originally was going to go with cordless, but I decided to go with a recommendation from one of my viewers instead, and it's going to be my very first vacuum. If you want to see what vacuum it is, explanation point wish list, it is the featured, if you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, link in the description below. It is the featured item on my wish list. I have other vacuums on there as well, but one of my viewers recommended that was the top of the top vacuum out of all of the ones on my wish list. If you guys have any other different recommendations, definitely let me know. I'll keep those in mind as well, because I plan on buying it either later today or tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. Actually, I'll probably just wait till tomorrow to buy it. Or maybe I'll wait till Monday. Yeah, I think I'll wait till sometime next week, okay? I don't have any particular reason, but I think I will wait a little bit to buy it. I wonder if Bunny's eating macaroni and cheese. Bunny's one of my viewers, in case you guys will wonder. And my favorite meal is macaroni and cheese. In case you guys will wonder. I'm all about the macaroni and cheese. Kind of my thing at this point. No, I'm get host migrated. Oh, I don't think I actually care about getting host migrated.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take
Although I am glad we're doing a still path. Because it's about time we're doing still path missions again. We did non-still path for so long. You know what? I've never actually played Minecraft, guy. Well, one of my viewers left to play Minecraft. That's why I bring it. I played the closest to Minecraft I ever played. I played a game called Minecraft Dungeons. No, yeah, Minecraft Dungeons, I think it was called. Or is it called Legends? One of the two. It was kind of like an RPG Minecraft game. Oh, okay. It's a newer model of the same vacuum you have. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Also, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. Actually, Bunny was, Bunny, one of my viewers, he was mentioning that that's the vacuum he had. He said he'd had it for over 5 years, and it's still going strong. Oh, you've been sick for most of the week. Why do you go and do that? Yeah, 73. Why do you go and do that, man? No, hot migration. I'm gonna lose my thingamabob. How could they do that to me? They're so inconsiderate. All the public people are so inconsiderate. Oh, I didn't. No, I lost my See, I lost my still essence. Now. That was so inconsiderate. Be host migration. Why I lost it? See, if you're out there, there's a bug in the game. Host migration makes you lose the still essence. That's not cool, man. Not cool at all.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just
Okay.
spot in the kennel for her.
queens have sought out Warframes before. Or sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
Not cool at all, man. Not cool at all. I picked the Death Cube Prime. Yeah.
Void manifestations will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Me and that random both lost everything. We lost everything. Never to be gotten ever again.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Wait, why are they trying to do the thing? Okay. Maybe they're trying to get some kind of arcane. Okay. Okay. Wait, why am I down? Oh, because I ran out of oxygen. Okay. The dude didn't realize that we ran out of life support. Oh well, like it's only anywhere from 4 to 8 still essence lost. It would have. I mean, it's a little annoying, but it's what it is. Oh, yours is the Vessel clean build, but not compact or turbo. Oh, okay. Okay. Because I plan on buying this vacuum next week. Yeah. That's my plan anyway. Yep, that is my plan. Also, there's this anime that came out that I don't fully know if I like. I don't think I like it. It's called Sanda. Basically, apparently there's a curse on his family and he's Santa or something like that, and every time he wears red, he becomes Santa, and apparently that also includes if he gets stabbed. So instead of dying, he becomes Santa. Think of, and apparently while he's Santa, he's immune to fire. Think of him as, I guess, Bruce Banner and the Incredible Hulk, because that's what it seems like to me, because whenever Bruce Banner is about to die, instead of dying, he hulks out instead. And that dude Santa is out, I guess? I don't know. So I guess the only way to actually kill this dude would be to make it so that literally no blood. Yeah, I don't know if I like it. Okay. Now I have a question, 73. Do you mind that it's not cordless? Or do cords not really get in the way? I'm asking seriously because I have no clue how, if that's one of the things I should be worried about, the vacuum cord getting in the way. Ah, okay.
You can't hear a balloon pop from the mall. Think of what they can't hear from us in here. That gold is real. I checked
Because
it.
I know the cordless ones are shiny, and as I mentioned, another reason why I asked my viewer to help me pick out this is because I've been known to get distracted by shiny stuff. And the cordless ones are shiny, they're also expensive, and actually Bunny pointed this out to me, but all of the cordless ones that I saw didn't have a very big, cylinder, I believe is what he said, to hold all the vacuumed up stuff.
I was on the internet and I found this website.
Oh yeah, next week is vacuum week. Oh yeah, 73. Since you walked in on the thing, you heard the part about how I'm going to try to integrate my standing desk into the stream more. But now I've decided that anytime I get something off my wish list, because there's an alert that appears, I will stand for the next mission. Now that's all fine and dandy in Warframe, but I haven't really thought about how that's going to translate when I play other games that aren't Warframe. Oh, anything like that running on batteries is probably at a disadvantage? Wait. So you're saying that people pay more money for a disadvantage? Because there's a lot of cordless vacuums out there and they cost money. Like, hi, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well today. Wait, is that like a game or is that... Oh, yeah, I've never played it. I just looked it up just now. Looks like it could be an interesting game. It's a single player game. It has online co-op. Steam tells me it's like No Man's Sky and Destiny 2. Oh, okay. They have to be emptied more often. So let me get the tray. The cons for cordless vacuum seem like quite a con these days. Okay, so let's talk regular cordless vacuums, Roombas aside. So we're talking a big con for a cordless vacuum being that you gotta plug it up every now and then, which might not be a con. You can easily, I guess, just plug it up after you get done using it. But B, the cylinders, as it were, are a lot smaller, so you'll have to do regular emptying. And C, money. Yeah, the cost seems like they are pretty high. Oh, no problem. I just looked at the Jump Space game. I never have played it personally, but Steam tells me it's like Destiny 2 and No Man's Sky, but Steam always goes by the tags, so I'm not entirely sure if that's accurate. Is it a fun game? Jump space? Ah, okay. And for those of you guys who are confused, we are, I am talking, well, I'm talking about both, let's see, I'm talking to a viewer about the game Jump Space, and I am also talking to a viewer about a vacuum that I'm going to be buying. I'll show you guys what it is actually. If you go over to my wish list, you guys, it's the featured item. That's the vacuum that I plan on getting. I plan on buying it next week. I wanted to try to wait for Vamp Mist to get the vacuum. It's like an early Christmas present to myself type thing. But I need the vacuum sooner than later, so I'll be buying it next week. Most likely.
Does it ever sleep?
I don't think cordless is that important to me. I mean, I'm literally always like no more than 5 feet away from a outlet. Maybe 10 feet at the most in certain spots, but yeah. I think, like I said, I'm easily distracted by shiny stuff. Basically, I'm a company's dream person. Oh, I gotta get something out of my freezer real quick. You guys might actually be able to hear me, but I'm going to hide my webcam for a moment. Okay, I think you guys can still hear me. I'm not sure. I put an energy drink in the freezer and I didn't want to get frozen, so I had to go take it out real quick. You know, before it got dead frozen. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I make sure nothing happened while I was gone. Because if it did, I would have had to. Okay. 73, I would also say one of the main benefits to having the standing attached to my wish list right now anyway, until I figure it all out, is that there's no way that anyone is going to spam buy stuff off my wish list. So I don't have to worry about like having to stand for like the whole stream or something. Because that would be crazy.
I downloaded us a movie for later. You wanna?
That would be crazy. But yeah, hopefully you're going to be done being sick soon. I'm going to pick this. Wait a minute. Actually thinking about it. I think I need a Zohan. Something Zohan. Okay, so hand. Let me get the one I need is from a Neo. Okay. Yep, the one I needed from a Neo. That makes sense. Ah, okay, okay.
I hope it's not bothering you.
I did that like an annoying cough, or is it like a deep cough that hurts your throat every time you cough? Because those are very different, and one is way more annoying than the other. Hmm. Deep Space Nine. I know what you're thinking. What's Deep Space 1 through 8? Oh, I was asking, is it just like an like slight annoying cough, or like one of those coughs that give you a sore throat? Because I know those are two very different coughs. Hmm. More enemies. Wait, that's still path, right? I hope it's just still path.
Prepare for life support.
Because if it's not, it's gonna be slightly more. Wait, why so many organ crystals, man? What is going on? 4 more on top of that? What?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
Oh, roguelike games. I can get behind some roguelike games. I mean, I'm not very good at them, but I played some of them. We talking like roguelike as in similar vein to Dead Cells, right? Because I played Dead Cells, I never beat Dead Cells, but I played Dead Cells. Ah, okay, okay.
Life support on the way.
Dead Cells, huh? I played a game recently that was a lot like Dead Cells in my opinion. It was called Metal something, Metal Surge or Metal something. I played it on my Vamp Plays YouTube channel, exclamation point plays. I played it on the Nintendo Switch.
Another life support capsule is now available.
It reminded me of Dead Cells meets Mega Man. Yeah. If that makes any sense. Also, what do you guys think of the Metroid Prime coming out soon? I haven't kept up with Metroid Prime, but it looks interesting. The good thing about games these days, you technically don't have to have played the older games to understand the newer one. I mean, I get there probably be some references or whatever, but most games companies make it so you can just start playing right away. Okay, the devs made it more playable solo. That's good to hear. Ah man, I don't know where my teammates are. They always get lost on this map, I swear. Ah, now I'm just gonna be lost and gone forever. Oh, I found my way, guys. I found my way. Oh, Corrupted Boy. You know, his monologue made sense back in the day. See, it made sense because we didn't have a void planet. Instead, we used to use these void keys. Yes, this is the void key. I swear it's a void key. It's not one of the Power Ranger Morpher key things. It's a void key. Digital Extreme sent it to me. Oh, they're leaving. You know what? Oh, wait, I actually need that. So I'm not leaving. So in other words, no, teammate, you went down.
This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
You know, Warframe took an interesting approach to Railjack. Back in the day, you had to run around and, do all that stuff all willy-nilly yourself. But in Railjack, in Warframe, that NPCs that you can have that are your crew, and they instead run around and do all the stuff for you. I know what you're thinking. What are you doing, Vamp? Are you really Vamp saying something nice about Railjack? Railjack isn't all bad, guys. It's just not typically my cup of tea, okay? Yeah, Railjack isn't all bad. It's just not my cup of tea. No, Recupero down. And more argon crystals. I swear, if argon crystal didn't disappear every 24 hours, I'd have an insane amount. You know what? They should give us like in some kind of case we can put argon crystals in. Like, a bag of holding or something that we can hold argon crystals in for like a rainy day. Yeah, guys, if you're buying any MetaQuest VR game, feel free to use code TECH. It helps me and the channel. And you get 10% off. VR game. Yeah. Isn't that nifty? Yeah, into the yes, it is. It's very nifty. Ah, man, I lost my teammates again. Are they up here? Wait, how come I'm doing hysteria? How come Torment's still alive? What's going on? Torment should have died ages ago. What is my team doing with their lives? Okay, so let's take care of Torment first. Okay, teammate. Then we worry about whatever you're doing over here. Okay. There we go. Oh, reloads weapons, tilt the ship, and collects the material. Okay, okay. Buddy, the ultimate AI companion. For some reason, the show Andromeda popped in my head as soon as I said that. I don't know why, don't ask. Yeah, okay, that's a fair Final Fantasy thinking.
Look what our
Yeah.
operative just found. They could not do this without you.
No, got nothing. Oh, whoa, it's me. Got nothing. I don't know. If they want to stay, I'll keep staying, but I have no real reason to exactly. Hey, I mean, I have no reason not to stay either, so I guess we're staying, guys. I guess we are staying. Wait a minute. So yeah, so you and Bunny both agree that that's a solid choice for a vacuum. 73. Okay, then I think it's the vacuum I'll have to go with. Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, sometime next week I'll probably be buying it. Maybe I'll consider either an early birthday present or an early Christmas present to myself, I suppose. I know what you guys are thinking. Wow, you're gonna consider buying yourself a vacuum, an early birthday present. Vacuums can be birthday presents. Ah, okay, okay. So now I have two people I can come to if the vacuum dies in like a month. I can say, you wasted my money. I get that too. And say a lot about Amazon. They are usually pretty good at warranties. Let's see. Oh, I can revive this person. Now, I need to work on getting that monitor that's on my wish list. $73, I'm assuming you already have the link to my wish list and you don't need it again. So, yeah, that monitor that's on my wish list. I could, in theory, get a smaller one, but I'm worried that low-key my computer might start freaking out if I have two 4K and one 2K monitors plugged in, so I'm going to try to keep them all 4K, although I don't even know if that matters. I just think that matters, but I could be wrong. But yeah, that monitor is on my wish list. And as I buy this stuff, I will take them off of my wish list because, because whenever I buy the vacuum, of course I'm going to take all the vacuums off my wish list. So, yeah. Oh, they don't need to be the same resolution? So, okay, so the two monitors I have now are both 4K monitors. So you're telling me that I can just get a 2K monitor for the third monitor and Windows won't care at all? Not one bit? Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, that makes my options a bit more. I was under the impression that Windows didn't do real good when it came to multiple resolution monitor. Yeah, I was under the impression that Windows hated multiple resolution monitor. I mean multiple resolutions for a multi-monitor. If that's not the case, then yeah, I guess that opens the possibilities even greater. Okay, interesting. The more you know, right? The more you know. I'm glad I asked about these things because, okay, here's a big lesson for you guys that are watching this stream. Whenever you don't know something, it's okay to ask, okay? No one reasonable expects you to know everything. And, it's better, and especially if money is involved, it's best to ask about stuff instead of just spending all that money, come to find out that you spent it on something not as reliable or something that you didn't need to. I mean, you know, if you still decide to get the thing after you're informed, by all means, it's your money. But it's always good to be informed about stuff. That's my take on it, anyway. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. And I never thought about it, but I guess if you are hooking a monitor up to a laptop, you know, it would be more common for them to be different resolutions than the same. Unless you get literally a 4K laptop, then get a 4K external monitor. But I feel like it's more common for people to use like 2K monitors or sometimes even 1080p monitors, because the 1080p can technically provide, if you're playing, I guess it depends what game, because I know usually if you dial back the resolution, you can up the FPS, the frames per second, the hertz display. Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, okay, the external one you use mainly for YouTube or streaming TV. Oh, okay. Wait, which one do you put chat on then? Because you stream at WFCC. Do you have a dedicated monitor for like chat and stuff, right? Yeah. And I'm trying to decide if I should put the monitor like above my main monitor or like on the right side. Yeah, because right now for those of you guys that don't know,
Critical life support levels.
oh man, everyone's leaving me.
Life support activated.
Okay. For those of you guys that don't know, you guys are on my left monitor right now, which is the which I have in vertical mode. Oh, yeah, wait, I didn't even finish the being violent. My bad, violent. Let's go at it. Okay, well, that was easy. Violence is no joke, y'all. As I walk on his in there.
We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can.
Oh, okay. Wait, what? I'll be honest, I never thought about doing that. I'll be honest, that never once occurred to me. It should, because it is such a simple idea, but it never occurred to me. It never occurred to me once that I could do anything like that.
They fought well.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the thing. At the end of the day, you gotta do what works for you. I mean, I can't imagine how troubling it would be if you had to, like, you know, have a game full screen, then every minute or so you were like, oh, hold on, I gotta see if someone else commented in chat. So I got Alt-Tab out of the full screen game and then check to make sure and see and then go back in and yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, right now my 4K monitor is 27 inches and the 4K monitor that chat is on, because yes, that's also a 4K monitor. I think it's also 27 inches, honestly. But I have it vertical, so it doesn't much matter. I have a YouTube chat on the top. I have Twitch chat in the middle, and I have OBS on the bottom. But I'm thinking now that I could possibly put OBS on the top and then put YouTube on the bottom and keep Twitch in the middle. If I wanted to, you know, there's flexibility there. Maybe I don't even. No, I think I do need a third monitor, but maybe I don't. Maybe we'll see. There's flexibility there. I mean, a third monitor would be ideal, but it's not like I'm all of a sudden made of money. Oh, and in case you guys are wondering, oh, but Vamp, you have Elgato key light. You have 2 Steam Decks, which one of them is an XL, and one of them is the dials or whatever it's called thing. Well, I built up all this stuff over the years. It's not like I went out and bought my whole stream setup overnight or anything. Plus, I was given the Stream Deck, the Stream Deck with the dials and stuff. Elgato actually gifted that to me. Yeah.
Hope you don't mind. I rearranged.
So yeah, see, it's not all like super black and white like that and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. Because the more money you put into streaming, especially,
Does it ever
the more money you put into content creation, period, doesn't mean that you're going to get that return right away.
I tried on those arc wings of yours, you know? They
Especially considering a lot of streaming stuff involves after the whole mic for audio issues, a lot of the streaming stuff involves like convenience for you, the streamer. So, it's one of the things that you can't really expect your viewers or anything like that to pay for your convenience per se. I mean, it's nice if they do. Actually, it was my community that even talked me into adding a wish list to begin with. I wasn't going to because I thought that was too much or whatever, but my community insisted, so yeah.
maybe I hid.
Mini purge. That reminds me, so I had the childhood dream when I was a little kid about how in my room I would get a mini fridge, plug it up, then I'd have all my drinks in the mini fridge, so I never would have to go out of my room. I could just play video games, and only if I had to go out to my room, go out of it and stuff. Well, I was a kid, so I didn't think about everything. First of all, I still had to go to grade school, so I had to get out quite a bit. Second of all, I didn't think about the fact that I'd have to be the one to refill and fill the mini fridge up back then. But somebody, I guess in my mind, I thought it would just magically fill itself or something. Now, with that said, if I got a mini fridge in this day and age, it would mostly be to kind of be in the background for stream and whatnot. I mean, I'd still use it to like put energy drinks in and stuff, but it would be more of a functional showpiece, if anything. But, you know, I know that now. When I was younger, I did not know that. I, you know, was like, oh yeah, mini fridge. All my everything, all my problems would go away instantly. I'll just be able to play the game non-stop and drink stuff from the mini fridge. It didn't even occur to me that if I put food in the mini fridge, I'd still have to go heat it up somewhere. So yeah, other things you don't think of as a kid. I guess when you're a kid, you'll have the luxury of not thinking of those kind of stuff. You know, you can just dream big without all the actual life getting in the way. Or still essence, huh? You know what, overall, I think them taking the Lucky Charm off of the Smita Kavat and making it into a mod probably was the best call, honestly. Because it used to be people would wait to collect their rewards until Smita would proc her charm buff. So basically half of the mission, people would just be waiting there before they collected the rewards. The only difference is now you don't get to see when. Now it's truly random. Like you'll have no idea if the reward is going to proc or not. That's the only thing I can see as maybe a potential downside for some. Not for me personally, but I can see it as a downside for some. Wait, did that count as a relic track for me? I'm not sure. Hey, it did! Let's go! I wonder if anyone's gonna pick the Soma Prime. It's a pretty old relic. No one wants the Soma Prime? Fine then. I don't care. Oh, someone heard me and picked the Soma Prime so I don't feel bad. You know, if you were to clip that on Twitch and then tweet it out and it get at least 100 views, you could get a special clip badge on Twitch. Feel free to do it if you so wish. All you gotta do is clip it, then share it. Yeah. And then Twitch should handle the rest. But that's what Twitch tells me anyway. Oh, we have a Protea. Because I recognize the after images. They're not after images per se, they're more before images, I guess. Or, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. What are we seeing you at? We are seeing if we can get more reactant before the time runs out. because we got so close last time. The thing about the void is we gotta wait for the corrupted enemy to get corrupted before they drop reactor. Which is odd, but it is a thing, and it's what we gotta do. Do you know the weekends are... Okay, so as you guys may or may not know, I actually do get emails from businesses every now and then. I know, business emails. How grown up of me. But on the weekend I don't typically, because businesses don't usually operate on the weekend. Every now and then I might get an email Sunday night or Saturday morning, but that's just because time zone difference. Speaking of, daylight saving is coming up soon-ish. Next month to be exact, and I'm not very hyped for it, not at all. Yeah, exactly, right up there with the vacuums. Very grown up. Yeah, I'm slowly becoming a grown up right before your eyes. Yeah. What? Yeah, yeah. And then that's when that meme comes into play, okay? Always have been. Yeah, you know, a grown-up. You're a grown-up, Vamp? Always have been. Yeah. Yeah. Corrupted 4 got destroyed. No. Who destroyed Corrupted 4? Chat, don't tell them who destroyed Corrupted 4. Yeah. We destroyed the Void's avatar. Because we are the true Void avatar. Whether we want to be or not. Yeah. Void Bender. That would be very accurate. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Have you played a game called... If you want to see gameplay of it, you can always check out my YouTube channel. Vamp Plays, but it's called Nicktoons and the... something Destiny. And the Dice of Destiny. Yeah. Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Yeah. It's basically like, if you think about it, basically like an episode of The Fairly Odd Parents, just interactive, basically. Because, okay, they're not to get into too much detail, but at the same time, to get into detail, Emmy's playing a game called Creatures and Chasms, right? It's basically, I guess, the Dungeons and Dragons of the Fairly Odd Parents universe. Well, Timmy beat the game, and then Timmy's like, oh, this is way too easy. And then Timmy, like Cosmo, Wanda, I wish that we were in a game of creatures and chasms for real. And because it's Cosmo and Wanda, the wish goes a bit awry and things happen and whatnot. I don't want to spoil too much in case you guys decide you guys do want to play it, but yeah, a lot of things happen because, yeah.
Permission to find out what's inside.
So yeah, it's a fun little story from what I've played of it so far. I only played a little bit of it so far. I've played as Timmy, which, you know, he's pretty OP. I played a little bit at SpongeBob, played a bit of, not Cora, but, Katora? No. Cora? No. Why am I spacing? Let's see. Soccer sister. Why am I spacing on her name right now? Oh well, anyway. Cheat the Waterbender / healer. Timmy, no, she counted the dual class actually. Katara. Yeah, Katara. Okay. She counted the dual class. She's both spellcaster and a healer. Timmy is just a spellcaster. SpongeBob is a knight. And I don't think I really played as anyone else yet. But yeah, Timmy's kind of just OP. And they all get abilities that they unlock at certain times as well as their main spammable ability. They're pretty interesting games. I will say that if you're expecting extreme graphics, don't. The graphics are not very extreme at all, but it's in an okay way. It's like in a Nicktoonsy type way. So, you know, it's like Nicktoon vibes. It's not like best like graphics in the world vibe. Like if you're expecting 4K realistic water and whatnot, you're playing the wrong game. But if you're expecting like a D&D-esque type adventure type thingy where you can play as a bunch of different classes, you do side quests and what have you, but forget the D&D part for the most part, because as far as I know there is no like roll for initiative or anything like that. If you want that, you should play Baldur's Gate 3, which I did play a little bit of, and I liked what I played of it. Me and my friend hopefully can play some more sometime. Just, you know, we both been busy with our own things. You know how it is. You know how it is. Life just gets in the way, as you could say. I was gonna radiate the thing. The game didn't let me radiate it. Actually, that's not true. The game let me radiate it, but it doesn't let me equip it afterward. I know someone's going to point out that distinction, so I decided I'd point it out. So there. What do you think about that distinction? Wow. It survived so much only to lose to a 7 million damage stomp. That's a lot of damage, chat. That's a lot of damage. Oh yeah, also, I know guys, but I'm gonna say it anyway because I do appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. I know not all of you guys are necessarily into Warframe per se, but thank you for hanging out with me anyway. I appreciate it. Oh, next week I'll probably be playing some, I might be playing some Marvel Snap. Yeah. On stream. I don't normally play Marvel Snap on stream a lot, but see, the thing is next month or next season, which is literally next week in Marvel Snap, is the zombie season, the Halloween season. And you know, I gotta represent the Halloween season. Am I right or am I right? In this town of Halloween. Plus Halloween is low-key my favorite holiday. I mean, literally, if someone bought something off my wish list right now and said it's a early Halloween present, I wouldn't second guess it at all because, you know, Halloween is literally my favorite holiday. Let's see. A vacuum. Can't believe I'm going to be getting a vacuum. Well, next week, providing I can make sure that I have the funds. I should have the funds because one of the benefits of that vacuum, as you saw, is it costs about the price of a video game, right? So, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, so you never forget Halloween. Never forget Halloween, you know. Yeah. Well, I mean, Tenno call it Knights of Navarus, I suppose. But here in the real world, wait, is this a party that is this a party? Get together? That we're doing here? Is this like a meeting of the minds? Is it? I suppose it is. A meeting of the minds. A final stand will be right here. We shall win, or we shall perish. Maybe a little of both. No, my cat didn't make it in the elevator. I didn't make it in the elevator. I already have the Corvette. Why am I getting so many Corvette parts? You think it had something to do with me using the Corvette's relics? Because that seems incredibly unlikely, I suppose.
Life support activated.
I don't know. This elevator is kind of boring, so I'm getting out of it. Okay. Got out of the elevator.
Has been replenished.
Oh yeah, Ted 73. I don't know if you heard me say, but if you do all of a sudden, next time I stream, see me standing up at the beginning of the stream, it's because someone gifted me something off my wish list while I was offline. Now I can't guarantee that's going to be the case every stream, but I'm going to try my best to do it next stream if it happens. Because that is... Well, you know, I never know what's going to happen. I just like to plan around the future. Or if it does happen, then when it doesn't happen, I'm like, foiled again. All my plans went to waste. All my plans went to ruin. And then they're like, well, then stop having plans, my guy. And then I'm like, but plans are plans are plans. And then they're like, oh, go make a Notion if you want all those plans. And then I'm like, but I don't know how. And then they face palm and then leave. Yeah, that's the extent of everything involving everything. I just painted a picture for you right there about what it's gonna be like. Maybe with or without the Notion part, I don't know. But I really don't know how to use Notion. I may have mentioned that I don't as part of the bit, but it's true. I don't know how to use Notion, guy. No notion on how to use Notion. Yeah, it escapes me. Because it seems, okay, it's one of the things that some content creators I've seen on YouTube make it sound so easy. They're like, oh, just pull up a Notion. Then others are like, yeah, I know it seems complicated, but I'm pretty sure if I dedicate a lot of time I could get to it, because I used to think Final Cut Pro and DaVinci Resolve was super complicated as well. And now I'm like, not so much. If I think it's just one of those things, everything seems complicated if you don't know how to do it type thing. So I'm pretty sure if I dedicated time to doing it, I could figure it out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. 5 still essence, Ooh, we're about to get the relic. The free relic. I like the free relic. Not a lot of people do, but I do. I enjoy the free relics so much. It's crazy. Yeah. I made a Piano Man reference earlier, 73. I don't. You won't hear for it though, as far as I know.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Well, I guess if they're leaving, I'll leave too. Okay. Wait a minute. I made her pick that up. I mean, the Valka rework, I think, really was a buff for Valka overall. I have my concerns because they took away her invincibility, but I think this actually is better overall. Yeah.
It is done, Tenno.
Oh, it's 27 still essence for 25 minutes. Don't mind if I do. 73, I don't think you watch any of my YouTube shorts, but I made a short out of the whole thing with the I made a short out of the whole thing with the I tried to resist temptation and not get a resource booster,
I could grant you something new
but
if you have just a few minutes.
I gave into temptation. Yeah. I gave into the temptation and got a resource booster. Got me 40 whole platinum. Now I did in fact spend more than 40 platinum when I actually proceeded to also spend 35 platinum on the charity thing. Because there was a stalker thing you could buy, and then for a period of time until the goal was met, DE would donate proceeds up to 10k Canadian to a foundation for their Quest to Conquer Cancer charity thing that they're doing. So I bought a protector stalker for that because, you know, it's for charity.
I wonder if Eleanor and Letty would be up for a movie night. A chick flick would be so fun.
And
Amir?
yeah,
There's so much gold in here.
I actually think it might be. Well, let me double check something. Unless something crazy happened within the next few minutes, I'm probably going to think about calling it a stream unless something crazy happens. But I don't think anything crazy is happening. Yeah, nothing crazy is happening, and I gotta go eat something soon anyway, so I think I'm gonna call it a stream. One of these days, something crazy will happen.
Maybe I hid too
One of these days. One of these days. But yeah. Thank you everyone for stopping by, and thank you for helping me pick out the vacuum 73. I appreciate it. And also, Bunny, if you watch this on the VOD later on the YouTube, thank you as well. And those of you guys that helped with the picking out of the vacuum. And yeah, with that said, I will catch you guys in the future. Later.